So that's got things underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Cucurella. Palmer. Eze does really well to win the ball there.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Chalobah. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Rice wins the duel this time. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. The muscular approach does pay off here. Fernandes has given away a free kick. And he's there to clear it. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Oh, a delicate chip. And a chance! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Timber. That's very neat. Oh, that's neat. Mikel Merino, that's a delicate pass. Saliba, Gabriel, Timber, Saka, out to the left it goes, moved on forwards, and that pass just didn't quite work. Caicedo, Fernandes, James, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calafiori, Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Garnacho, Palmer, Garnacho, lovely, takes a shot! Caicedo, Fernandez. James. James, forwards and with intent. Played back to the goalkeeper. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Over to the left, back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Timber, that's been drilled in. Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
And it's Eze. Short changes him with that pass. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Palmer made out to the left flank. João Pedro. That looks a good ball through. And they've got rid. Saka. Merino. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Calafiori. Played with finesse. Now it's Martinelli. Fofana with the clearance. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Can he finish? Stefan on goal.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Cucurella. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori. Merino. And it's Eze. And that has been clubbed away. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka, now he's off and running. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fofana shifted upfield. Cucurella aimed forwards. And he thumps it clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Timber. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Caicedo. Thinks one through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saliba. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now who's going to be first to this? Rice. Oh, good spread. Timber elects to cross. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Fofana forwards and with intent. Saliba shifted upfield. Now it's Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. Now it's Rice. And he's there to get it away. Saliba. Gabriel. Martinelli. That's an imaginative pass. And it's played in. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's in! And he shoots! That's really well cleared. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. And here's Fernandez. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Eze. Oh, super find. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. It is quite a run he's making here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice physical challenge. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Saka, now he's got space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Timber. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caicedo, gently done. Timber gets over and intercepts. Rice. Gabriel. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's got space, and can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! The breakthrough strike!
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cucurella. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Rice wins the duel this time. And that was very necessary. Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Calafiori, and he whips it in. Oh, that's a nice ball. Chance for a shot! That has been cut short. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Palmer. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's Palmer. Caicedo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. And here's Saka. Fernandes. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vicious ball here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice control. James tries to clear. Eze shoots! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Caicedo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fofana forwards and with intent. No way through there. Saka. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Now that's well seen too. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Timber is onto it in a flash. And here's Jesus. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Fofana gets rid without sophistication. Arsenal out in front with an early advantage. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Garnacho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cucurella, gently done. Rice. Martinelli. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Timber looking to hit the byline here. That's Eze. Palmer. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. He came in hard, very hard. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a good-looking delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Timber. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus chips it through. Ball's gone out of play. Timber. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Fofana. Cucurella.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's a good run down the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eze, Merino, Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Fernandez gets it away. Do have a chance to counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Timber. Gabriel, Saliba, Rice, Merino, Gabriel shifted upfield, João Pedro, could move up a gear here, that's good play. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got to be in here! Here it is, crossed in. Calafiori is there, and he can get that clear. Eze, can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Timber. Chance! That's fallen kindly here! Two to the good, And they are purring, absolutely purring. Sanchez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's played forward. João Pedro. Garnacho. Swings it across.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Picks it up out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now the breakaway. Tries to dink it through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. The referee's awarded a free kick. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Danger averted for now. And they've got a throw. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
James. Played back in. Clipped into space. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fofana. Fernandez shifted upfield. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Palmer, and he's gone backward here. He's having a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
James. Gabriel. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And here's Martinelli. Oh, what a pass! Oh, what a climb! And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Calafiori done delicately. Eze! Straight at the keeper.
Eze simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Saka. Well, they could break here. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they can counter here. Now it's Garnacho. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cucurella crosses. There could be danger here. Turns and goes back. Real chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And it's been taken short. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great defending, strong and determined. James. And it's James. James stood his ground strongly. Here comes the cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana cuts out the pass. Caicedo. Martinelli. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the counter is on. And it's Palmer. Out to the right. James. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. It's run loose here. Fernandez. Saliba, gently done. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Can he get onto this? Now it's Palmer. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Pedro. Chance here to counter. James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Ah, such a clever touch. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Out to the left it goes, and back to the keeper they go. Sanchez sends that a long way. Merino. Rice. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. And here's the chance to counter. Cucurella, who has found support out wide. Showing good feet. Garnacho. Oh, great header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Saliba with the clearance. Martinelli, aim forwards. He is through here. Palmer. And it's James. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Oh, the clearance is short. And here's Palmer. Calafiori gets good distance on it. Fernandes. Now it's Garnacho. Good chance here!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori, Martinelli, Fernandez wins the duel this time. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. James. Fernandez shifted upfield. Saliba. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
James gets across to intercept that. João Pedro knocks it out wide. Palmer. Saka. That's a clever-looking ball. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
His interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cucurella, gently done. Gabriel. Saliba moved on forwards. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Eze. A chance to play it in. Eze. João Pedro. Garnacho. Fernandez played out to the left flank. And it's hoisted clear. Looking to break at pace. Great ball if he can get there. Decent chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Arsenal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Timber makes the interception. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Over to the left. Calafiori. Eze. Garnacho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gabriel. Saka. Oh, well measured. That's Eze. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chalobah is there and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Caicedo. So what can they make of this? That looks a good ball through. Now it's João Pedro. Chooses to go back. Palmer has got himself a free kick. And it's Palmer. Oh, what shot a goal! It's there! They're back within reach! So is this the start of a comeback? Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus. He's in a good position here. He's through, now is he in? Sanchez getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Rice gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer finds himself offside. Chalobah. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. That is lovely. No way through, so back it comes. Goes to finish! Caicedo. Oh, this looks sharp. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And the counter is on. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Caresses it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Caicedo, and it's lofted through here. Aim forwards. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Garnacho. Tries to get it clear. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He's got away. Garnacho. Shapes to shoot! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Martinelli. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rice plays it short. And out it comes again. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. James. Now it's Pedro. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared without complication. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saliba. Rice, gently done. Back into the middle. Saka. He's in a great position. Calafiori opts to play it back. Garnacho gets it clear. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka. And here's Eze. Saka. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, nicely intercepted. Saka. And it's Eze. Eze played through into space. Chooses to go back. Mikel Merino is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Martinelli. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. Good take, and is he in? Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. He can get that clear. Played towards the other side. And he's there to clear it. Correa. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Chalobah, and it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Merino moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Ball is over the line. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. Great defending, strong and determined. Jose. Calafiori. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So what can they make of this? Now it's Garnacho, and he's managed to get free. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Rice. Played into space out wide. Timber, lobbed in behind. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. Can he latch on to this? James is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. That is a brilliant interception. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And he's heaved it away. That's a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caicedo. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. calmly anticipates. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. James. And here's Palmer. James shifted upfield. Now it's Palmer. Palmer.
Palmer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is...
Gabriel Jesus with the foul. Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. And it's Marino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Is he? Another big chance that gets away.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Chalobah with the clearance. Saka wins the duel this time. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Tries a deft little ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's been slid through. Martinelli. Martinelli puts the ball in. Big chance, corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba charging forward down that flank. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Either side really getting hold of the ball. Cleared away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. He has a look out. It's out for a goal kick. Easy pickings there. Eze played out towards the right wing. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Gabriel shifted upfield. Great work on the overlap. Saka played out to the right. Caicedo gently done. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. He is through here. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through. Martinelli. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's João Pedro. That's a throw. Martinelli looking to run onto it.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a-begging.
That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Palmer. Fernandes. Has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Eze. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3. Cucurella. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Palmer. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, great chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Palmer. Might be taken. And the shot! Calafiori. Rice, long ball upfield. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Jesus has a goal! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And again! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. That was nicely by the defence. Martinelli, now it's Marino. And what about this cross? Now this could be a chance. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Gabriel, aim forwards. Chalobah cuts it out. Fofana gently down. And it's Caicedo. Oh, a delicate chip through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Garnacho. Martinelli. Timber chasing after it. And it's half-time here.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
It has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the action is back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Fernandez. And that has been cleared. And he thumps it clear. Garnacho. Caicedo. It's a ball kick. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Saka. Timber. Saka. Fofana. Moved on forwards. James. Mikel Merino, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fernandes. James, forwards and with intent. Gabriel. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Palmer. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. João Pedro. Rice gets it away. Referee's given a throw. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Eze has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Rice shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Fernandes. Fofana. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Goes for a shot! No mistake! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Timber. Gabriel, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. João Pedro. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. He's got away. Drilled in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Eze. Merino. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Saka. Timber. He's in plenty of space here. Gets it away. Cucurella. Fofana. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? João Pedro. And now the breakaway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Saka. Timber. And here's Eze. Caicedo with a fine tackle. Well, they can break here. Garnacho. Caicedo. He's through here. Now it's Garnacho. He's shifting through Garnacho! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. That has been knocked clear. And the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Caicedo. And it's played forward. James. In by James. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Mikel Merino attempts a clearance, and it's Caicedo. Garnacho. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo, that's a delicate pass. Merino. Mikel Merino goes forward. Looking here to chip it through. James getting this one clear. Time for a change in personnel. Palmer tries to clear. Timber. Thinks about the shot.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Rice. Merino. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Oh, that's neat. Cucurella, touch. There's the shot! Sticks it away!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gabriel. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Can he get onto this? Pedro Neto. Fernandez have it back, and Palmer! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed into the box. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. That's a fabulous ball. Palmer played out to the left flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Rice can get it clear. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Merino.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Saka. Martinelli!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
He has found the way through. Pedro Neto. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Merino. Calafiori, aim forwards. Caicedo. James. And it's James. And here's Palmer. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Calafiori gets it clear. Saka forwards and with intent. Chalobah, and the keeper's got it again. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Saliba. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's in, surely. Can he deliver? Now the cross. Fernandez getting this one clear. James gets rid without sophistication. James producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mikel Merino gets over and intercepts. Arsenal have a free kick. Rice. Not much subtlety about that challenge. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the left it goes. Now it's João Pedro. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Raya sends that a long way. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. And it's Merino. Saka! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Surely! Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. Fernandez. James, gently done. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rice. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Over to the left. Calafiori delivers the ball. Fofana attempts a clearance. Merino. Martinelli! James. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Out to the right. James crosses. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the shot's on. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Armour is offering a right smile there.
Fernandez, who's short. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Cross to the back post. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Fernandez with the short one. Cucurella, and he's gone back, tries a shot! And somehow it stayed out. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Palmer. And here's Neto. This has gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Timber. And it's played forward. James makes the interception. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Applies the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Moved on forwards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Saliba. Timber, and it's played into the middle. Chalobah can get it clear. Palmer. James. Chalobah. James. James. Forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. Raya. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Merino. Really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. And he decides to cross it. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Saliba clears it away. Palmer. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Cucurella. James. Caicedo. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Now it's Marino. Eze! And the ball's come loose here. Cucurella tries to clear. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, the ball's come loose here and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Saka. Eze! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Fofana. Aim forwards. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries looking up for options on the left. Out towards the flank. Can he spark a counter here? Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Turns and goes. Big chance! In he goes again. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Gabriel Jesus simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
James. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. James. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Now that's well seen too. Saka, and it's lofted through here. And it's come to nothing. James. What a throw in. Martinelli. Played into the middle. Now that is clearly overhit. Palmer, 2 assists to his credit already. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Palmer. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. That's put paid to a promising move. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella shifted upfield, and it's played forward. Timber. Rice. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Pedro. Can he finish? Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. That's not going far. Oh, shooting chance! And it's Palmer. And here's Neto. Cleared away. Gabriel Jesus. Fernandez has found the net here, of course. Eze. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. And it's hoisted clear. Cucurella, gently done. Saka. Tries to dink it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fernandez. Chalobah, nicely aimed pass. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Palmer, spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lewis Skelly gets across to intercept that. James. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Eze! Chalobah gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes.
Well, that's poorly judged. 0 targets in the box, 0 likelihood of a conversion.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Was a brilliant save.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Martinelli can get it clear. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played through for the wide man. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fofana. Caicedo, aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Luis Skelly. Merino. Luis Skelly. Merino. Eze laid out to the left flank. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And they can counter here. Over to the left. Luis Skelly. Saka. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
João Pedro. And there's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Luis Skelly. Saliba. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fofana, driven forward. 75 minutes played. And he's heaved it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Fernandez. Saka wins the duel this time. Played out wide. And it's Caicedo. Nice defending, physical and effective. Saka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gabriel. And it's Timber. Very nicely done. Gabriel. Played back in. Cucurella, gently done. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. Eze played out to the left flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Only partially clear. This is gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And that's been won straight back. Can he latch on to this? And here's Pedro Neto! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. Saliba have it back and can go again. João Pedro. Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. He's taking on the lot of them. There are a few waiting for it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Done delicately. Played into space out wide. He's in a great position here. Pedro Neto! He's got a goal! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Rice. Saka. Fofana. Caicedo. is onto it in a flash. Cleared without complication. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Gabriel gets it away. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's Palmer. Can he finish?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Luis Skelly shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left, hit into the middle.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Fofana played up towards the front line.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Luis Skelly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Palmer. Moved on forwards. João Pedro.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gabriel Jesus.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Up towards the front line. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Takes a shot! So close to drawing level.
Caicedo was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Keeper's got good distance on that. Fofana. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Can he deliver? So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Caicedo. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mikel Merino played out towards the right wing. And here's Martinelli. Lewis Skelly goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Martinelli. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous.
James. And it's played forward. Saliba. Gabriel. White. That's a nicely shaped ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Jesus. João Pedro. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's really well cleared. João Pedro. Caicedo. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. That's a throw. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Over to the left. They are right into last chance territory. Chance, surely!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice with a definite foul there. Martinelli getting this one clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
I think we're just about done here. And that is a little undercooked. Pedro Neto. He's got away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gabriel Jesus.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Saka getting this one clear.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Rice cuts out the pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's found a way past. Saka. White. And here's Jesus. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Tries a measured ball. Oh, some tackle that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rice, lobbed in behind. White. That's very neat. Martinelli. Fernandez, gently done. Back into the middle. And here's Martinelli. He's found the way. Martinelli! Danger averted for now. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? And he's there to clear it. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Martinelli is offering a wry smile there.
Chalobah with the clearance.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Saka. White. Oh, played through for the wide man. Saka crosses it in.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Gusto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. Saka. And here's Jesus. Saka has it in a wide position. In by Saka. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez. Palmer, Liam to Lat, he's having a shot! Gets it away. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Bit too much weight on the pass. White. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Played out to the left flank. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. Palmer. Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Saliba. Gabriel. White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli tries a shot! And it's hoisted clear. And the counter is on. Palmer. It is now or never. Time is against them. And it's Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Clearly not happy with that. Gabriel Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. Palmer. Liam to Lat. Decent chance! Same again, same outcome. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Eze wins the duel this time. Eze shifted upfield. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. White. And here's Saka. White. It's a good run down the right. Saka gets into some space. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's a mighty effort! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and won it perfectly.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Gusto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Gusto. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto is onto this. Brilliantly cut out. Palmer!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Liam to lap. Pedro Neto. That's good play. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there. And it's Lewis Skelly. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result...
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think we've all been hugely impressed by Wesley Fofana, Peter. You know, he came to England at the age of 18 and adapted amazingly well. He has great ability in terms of his pace, his strength, his ability to cover the ground.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Palmer. Fernandez. James. And it's James. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Saka. Fofana. Saka. Saka. Rice. And here's Eze. He's found the way through. Oh, that's not going to find its target. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Fofana. Caicedo. Long ball looking to counter. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, that's nice. Saka forwards and with intent. Saka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Garnacho. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Cucurella, and he's gone backward here. Mikel Merino, gently done. Calafiori. Done delicately. Now it's Martinez. He's had a shot! In for the pieces!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Sanchez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper. He's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So, a breakthrough already. Fofana. Cucurella. Garnacho. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Palmer. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. A chance to play it in. The ball goes in. Rice shifted upfield. Eze. João Pedro. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw. And it's Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Steaming on goalwards. Palmer with a fine tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Turns and goes back. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Effort, and yes, it's there! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's played forward. Merino moved on forwards. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro. Good chance here! That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Martinelli played out to the left flank. And here's Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmer. João Pedro. Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Back into the middle. James with the clearance. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice moved on forwards, played into space out wide, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Palmer, spread out to the left, Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. Very nicely done, looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Palmer, goes for a shot! Calafiori can get it clear. Martinelli shifted upfield. Rice. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. And it's come back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Timber. Saka in acres of space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. In by Saka. Deftly away. Calafiori. That's a little off target. And he whips it in. Cucurella tries to clear. Fofana. And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Nice control. Martinelli. Saka! And he comes up trumps again. Pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Eze. João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. James. Fernandes, gently done. James. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Saka. Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's made its way to him. Played out to the right. Shot a goal! Cucurella. And it's played forward. And it's James. That's good play. Caicedo. Fofana has a look and plays it forward. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. Timber, and it's lofted through here. There are a few waiting for it. It's anyone's ball now. James. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Calafiori tries to clear. Caicedo. Palmer. Takes the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Time, excellent interception. Caicedo. Fernandez. James, forwards and with intent. Palmer. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba. Saliba has played it long. Oh, red, nice interception. For Correa. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Eze. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Eze. And here's Jesus. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. Out for a throw. And here's Jesus. Cleared without complication. James. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Good take, and is he in? Merino. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber. Who played through for the wide man. Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has been cut short. Gabriel. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Garnacho. Caicedo shifted upfield. Raya sends that a long way. Eze could move up a gear here. Saka. Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. And it's Eze. Eze, now the ball in. Fernandez can get it clear. James. Chalobah gently done. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gently done. Clearly not happy with that. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He's squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Correa shifted upfield. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Muscular approach does pay off here. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fofana cuts out the pass. Garnacho given the lift of his goal. And it's Caicedo. Brilliantly cut out. And it's played forward. Rice, quality ball. Gabriel Jesus, great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. Timber. Moved on forwards. Fofana gets over and intercepts. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Saka. Martinelli! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Timber stood his ground strongly. That'll be a throw. Here's Martinelli. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Caicedo attempts a clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Showing good feet. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out towards the flank. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he latch on to this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That looks a cracking ball. Chalobah makes the interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Correa. a throw in. Now it's Garnacho. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus, and it's Timber. Nicely intercepted. Garnacho. Now who's going to be first to this? Chalobah shifted upfield. Fernandez. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. James. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, they can break here. Calafiori. Fofana gets over and intercepts. And it's Eze. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fofana. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Fernandez. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No, that's too long. Can he get onto this? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez gently done. And that was very necessary. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. Palmer. Played out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the pass is intercepted. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's played forward, takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Now it's Schwab tries a shot! Looking to break at pace. Timber. Rice. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's really good play on the right, who's driving forward. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! Timber forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Garnacho, head out towards the right wing, and it's Eze. And here's Jesus, proves too strong.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Saka. Now that's a fine challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Succumbs to the pressure. And now the breakaway. And that's a... Eze! Now it's João Pedro, over to the left. And it's Cucurella. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Palmer demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Fofana. Garnacho. Caicedo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Chalobah getting this one clear. Garnacho. Chalobah. James shifted upfield. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Palmer. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer laid out to the left flank. It's a goal kick. Calafiori played into space. Saka, can he finish? João Pedro. He came in hard, very hard. James gets rid without sophistication. Can he spark a counter here? And it's been played through. Fernandes delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Chalobah. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. And it's Cucurella. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Cucurella. James, gently done. Chance here to counter. Timber. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
João Pedro, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. Fofana. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. And the shot! James gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Into the channel. He's in space and looking for options. Can he dig out a shot? Garnacho. Caicedo. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. This looks promising. Just shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rice looking for a runner. It's really well cleared. Calafiori have it back and can go again. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. And the shot's on. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Calafiori getting this one clear. Saliba shifted upfield. Thinks one through. Great defending, strong and determined. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Merino. Timber. And here's Saka. Timber. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caicedo. Palmer! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Martinelli, gently done. James. Caicedo, aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Martinelli. Well, played right into his path. Might be dangerous. He's having a shot! Fernandez plays it short. So who's he picking out? It's run loose here. Cross. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross goes in there. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Timber. And that's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah cuts it out. Palmer. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel shifted upfield. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Rice. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Chalobah. Arsenal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber. Eze. Rice. Palmer wins the duel this time. well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. And it's James. Chooses to go back. Cucurella. It's gone for a throw-in. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Merino. Gabriel aimed forwards. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. A real chance! And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Cucurella, gently done. Caicedo. Chance here to counter. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Eze. Done delicately. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a throw-in. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana, gently done. That has been cut short. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel. Merino. calmly anticipates. Half-time getting close now. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez, aim forwards. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Mikel Merino gently down. Cucurella has been caught there, it's a foul. Martinelli, Calafiori, Martinelli, and here's Eze. Eze knocks it out wide. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caicedo, Mikel Merino with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rice gets across to intercept that. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Timber with the clearance. Garnacho. Oh, sweet feet. Palmer. That's very neat. Oh, delicate chip through. Get a throw in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. And now the breakaway. Garnacho, and it's lofted through here. And he's there to clear it. Calafiori. Saliba, head over towards the opposite flank. Garnacho. Lovely. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Gabriel attempts a clearance. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Delivered with swing. Palmer. Rice. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Saka. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Fofana. Chalobah. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Saka. Out to the right, picks it up out wide. That's tidy. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Saliba. Rice. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Timber. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Eze. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Lobbed in behind. No way through, so back it comes. João Pedro. Can he spark a counter here? Chalobah. Caicedo. That pass has been well intercepted. Merino. Calafiori. That's the throw. Made into space out wide. Time to deliver. Garnacho. Chalobah. That's a throw. Merino. Rice. And here's Saka. Over to the left. Calafiori. Here comes the cross. Well, they can break here. Fernandez. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rice goes short. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. And the finish! James can get it clear. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Plenty waiting in the middle. Thinks about the shot. And he's heaved it away. Gabriel shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Garnacho. Chalobah. Eze. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Gabriel Jesus. Searching pass he's played there. Another chance from a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka. Shot, surely! Cucurella clears it away. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! That's a half-decent try.
Martinelli certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Proves too strong. Cucurella, who does have an assist to his name. Caicedo, done delicately. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella puts them all in. Mikel Merino tries to clear. Back in once more. There's the end of the first half. And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And he's managed to get free. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance for a shot! He's well positioned. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Garnacho. Caicedo. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Martinelli. Big chance! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
James. Fofana. Fernandez. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Oh, a delicate chip through. Throw in. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, good-looking ball. Timber. Gabriel. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Looking to break at pace. He has found a way through. Oh, well measured. Real chance here. Turns and goes back. Gabriel Jesus! Taken with style. The second half sparks straight into life. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Chalobah. Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. James. Chalobah. Fofana. James. Oh, can he get onto this? João Pedro. Fernandez chips it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. A chance to play it in. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Marino. Rice. Merino. Looks to the other side. Caresses it through. Fernandez. James. Chalobah. João Pedro. James. Chalobah. Chalobah, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Fofana. Garnacho. João Pedro. Thinks one through. He's in a good position here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Saka. So, what can they make of this? He is through here. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Eze. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Eze. Out to the right. Timber tries to dink it through. Chalobah with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Palmer. And it's been played through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And he'll shoot here! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
And that's been won straight back. Rice. Merino. Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it. James. And it's played forward. Now it's Palmer. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Looking here to chip it through. Raya claims it. And the danger passes. Saliba. Eze. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mikel Merino gets over and intercepts. Receives it in a good position here. And that could set him on. Palmer! Sticks it away! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And it's Eze. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's gone for it! Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus, there's the shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Eze really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella. It's a sharp pass. Rice. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. He's got away. Garnacho. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Raya sends that a long way.
João Pedro. Face to face with the keeper. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fofana makes the interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Timber. Merino. Eze. Back into the middle. Oh, they could be caught out here. Defending of the desperate variety. Only partially clear. Lovely feet. Shot, surely! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played into the middle. Danger averted for now. And it's James. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That looks a cracking ball. He's got and a chance! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Garnacho. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Saliba shifted upfield. And that is a little undercooked. Rice, aim forwards. And it's Eze. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. João Pedro. Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel, Saka looks to get on the end of this. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's João Pedro. Oh, and the shot! Can he stop it? Could be danger here. Calafiori. Goes cross-field. Ball is over the line. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Caicedo is fouled. Gabriel Jesus is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That'll be a throw-in. And here's Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho tries a cross. Timber. Saka. It's a threatening ball. That is lovely. Now it's Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. Eze opts to play it back. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The clearance is short. And here's Eze. Eze! Brought out the best in the keeper. Climbs up big! Well, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Fofana can get it clear. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been drilled forward. Caicedo shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Moved on forwards. James. Fernandez. 60 minutes played. Cucurella. Oh, nicely intercepted. João Pedro. Saka. And here's Jesus. He's found a way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. And he's there to clear it. And it's Eze. Martinelli! Oh, impressive strike.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rice. That's a lovely, neat pass. Chalobah gets it away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there, and back to the keeper they go. Gabriel, gently done. Timber. Eze. Timber, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's out for a goal kick. João Pedro. Fernandez. Now he's got space here. Garnacho played with finesse. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caicedo does well to get it back. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's lofted through here. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he deliver? Martinelli puts the ball in. And he won't reach that. Cucurella. Chalobah. Caicedo, nicely aimed pass. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. He can run onto that. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. It'll be a throw-in. João Pedro. That's a good, decent chance! No, it's wide.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Gabriel. Martinelli. Eze. Over to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Merino. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, a delicate chip through. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Cucurella shifted upfield. Caicedo. Cucurella aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Timber. Gabriel goes forward. Fofana gently done. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Eze. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Defending of the desperate variety. Takes a shot! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Cucurella. And it's played forward. James. Gabriel can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. Plenty waiting in the middle. Garnacho puts the ball in. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Eze forwards and with intent. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Tries a measured ball. That is a great pick out. Cucurella. Garnacho goes pelting down that left-hand side. Rice aim forwards. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli. Saka. Saka. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Eze. Great challenge, time to perfection. Fofana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chalobah. Driven forward. Saliba cuts it out. Gabriel. Timber. Saka is onto it in a flash. Fofana. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. And it's Timber. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking to break at pace. Out towards the flank. Garnacho. Caicedo. Done delicately. And he thumps it clear. Out of play for a throw. James. Can he latch on to this? Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Strong running down that left flank. Martinelli. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Chalobah. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. Can he find the finish? Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Timber spread out to the left. Lewis Skelly. It's a mighty effort!
Arsenal, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The changes then in quick succession. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Cucurella. Up towards the front line. And it's hoisted clear. Fernandez. Garnacho. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. So what can they make of this? Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. And here's Saka. Timber. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Martinelli. And that has been cleared. Chalobah tries to clear. And that is out of play. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Lewis Skelly. Here's Saka, shot a goal! Cucurella gets it clear. Saka. Saka closing in on goal. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. In it comes. No, that's overhit. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Palmer. So who's he picking out? Gabriel gets it away. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Rice with the slide tackle there. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Marino. Chalobah. Palmer. Chalobah. A heavy challenge. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. Physical challenge. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Looking for a decent ball in. Danger averted for now. And here's Jesus. Oh, this is a... And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Timber's cross. Garnacho. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out wide. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Just the goalkeeper. Great chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Arsenal making consecutive changes here. Rice. Merino. Ødegaard. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Caicedo. James. Fofana shifted upfield. Over to the left. Garnacho. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Cucurella. A chance to play it in. Caicedo. Merino. Ødegaard. Gabriel. Aim forwards. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, good ball. And here's Saka. James, forwards and with intent. Fernandes. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chance here to counter. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Fernandes with the short one. Has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ødegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandes. Chalobah gently done. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Garnacho tries looking up for options on the left. Timber gets him to thwart him. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Big chance! Oh, Red, nice interception. James, and it's played forward. And it's James. James. And across. Gabriel with the clearance. Timber. Gabriel. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? James. Cucurella. Fofana forwards and with intent. And that has been clubbed away. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's there to get it away. And he's heaved it away. And that's another throw. Rice. Now it's Saka. Oh, nice touch. And here's Saka. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
They've played it short, and it's Timber. Nice control. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Gusto. James. Fernandez. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rice. Saka. Saka's delivery. Chalobah can get it clear. Chalobah gently done. João Pedro. Gusto shifted upfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. Odegaard. Merino. Odegaard. Rice. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Trossard. Out to the right. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Cucurella. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ball's gone out of play. Odegaard. Trossard. Oh, good spread. Now it's Rice. Oh, some tackle that. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Fofana. Caicedo. Fernandes. Well timed, excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Palmer. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And it's Timber. That's tidy. Trossard. And that is a good ball to find him. Odegaard! Comfortable play for the keeper. Gusto. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel gets it away. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Garnacho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct. And it's Fernandes. James delivers the ball. Trossard gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Tries a deft little ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's João Pedro. The final 5 minutes. Fernandez shifted upfield. Raya sends that a long way. Merino. Saliba. Ødegaard. Rice. Saliba looks to the other side. Timber. Rice. And here's Jesus. Merino. And here's Trossard. And here's Ødegaard. Oh, that's neat. Rice. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Chalobah getting this one clear. Merino. And it's Lewis Skelly. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And now the breakaway. Fernandez. Gusto. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Gusto. A probing pass. Timber. Merino. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Ødegaard. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fofana. Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clearly not happy with that. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. James. Gusto. Fernandez. James. It's a good run down the right. Gusto looking to get on the end of this. Oh, what a climb! It goes to show he is human after all. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Trossard. Lewis Skelly. And here's Jesus. That has found him in acres of space. Lewis Skelly. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that's a dangerous ball. It's Gabriel Jesus! And they can counter here. Palmer. João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella. It's a delicate pass. And they've got a throw. And it's Fernandes. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. And it's been played through. Saka. Fofana clears it away. Timber. He's cut it out. Gusto. Garnacho. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's Saka. Timber. Cleared away. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Saka played out to the left flank. Odegaard. João Pedro. Fernandes calmly anticipates. Trossard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. Colwill aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Caicedo. João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. And they've got rid. Fernandes have it back and can go again. Great ball if he can get there. And he shoots! Saliba, gently done. Odegaard. Gabriel. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. And it's Gusto. He's found a way through. Gusto. Odegaard. Saka. Rice, long ball upfield. Colwill. Fofana. Chalobah. Played towards the other side. Garnacho. Caicedo. Got a has been cut short. Rice. A searching ball out wide. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Chalobah can get it clear. Time to deliver. Ah, such a clever touch. Odegaard. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Referee's given a throw. And that's a throw. Garnacho, Fofana, Chalobah, Caicedo, Fernandez, Colwill, and it's Gusto. That's a good run he's making there. Gusto, great defending, strong and determined. Goes down, but nothing given, and it's played forward. Colwill forwards and with intent. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gabriel Timber thinks one through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Cucurella. So that's it, it is all over. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as Ewings, I think, will always carry some menace. He's capable of coming up with a goal of the season. He's got that in his locker. But I kind of enjoy the little selfishness he's brought to his game. Maybe one or two of his teammates get a bit frustrated at times, but I like the fact that he's willing to go it alone at times, and he backs himself. That's great.
Okay, interesting. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Now it's Schwartz. Tries a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It clear. Danger averted for now. Chalobah is fouled. Fofana. James forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. Calafiori, Martinelli, Eze, Saka, Timber. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus!
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
very much that this was in the script.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella.
Garnacho. Rice. Saka.
And it's Eze.
And it's hoisted clear. Here comes the corner. Tries to get it clear. Now who's going to be first to this? And reclaimed it in a trice. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway.
Now it's Palmer.
João Pedro.
Fernandez.
João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. And that's a good ball. And that's been won straight. Can he finish? Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Fernandez.
And that's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro.
Caicedo. Proves too strong.
And the counter is on. And he's away. Gabriel Jesus.
Palmer, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here?
Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield.
Mikel Merino wins the duel this time.
Chalobah, it's lofted through here. That'll be a corner. Fernandez plays it short. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gabriel Jesus.
Martinelli. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Eze.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Fernandez.
Now it's João Pedro. Saka. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel.
Calafiori.
Merino. Rice, gently done.
Chalobah gets across to intercept that. Now it's Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Chalobah is the guilty party there. And it's Timber. He's being urged to shoot. Caicedo clears it away.
Rice. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Merino. And here's Eze. And he'll shoot here! Garnacho. Rice cuts it out. Calafiori. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. It's a goal kick. Fernandez. James. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. It's run loose here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Saliba gets it away. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Merino. Driven forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Calafiori. James cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gabriel Jesus. Eze. He whips it across. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Turns and goes. Palmer! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And here's Eze. Thinks one through. He has found the way through. A heavy challenge. It's a loose ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice played out towards the right wing. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Martinelli. It's Rice. Saka. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Rice. And here's Saka. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Oh, what a clear! He's got a goal! Two, and we've barely begun here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Martinelli. Gabriel moved on forwards. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. James. Chooses to go back. Caicedo. Decent chance! Arsenal have reclaimed it. Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Arsenal look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Now it's João Pedro. That is good strength. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Merino. Saka. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. Arsenal have got themselves in front very early here. Palmer. Well, they could break here. João Pedro. And he's lost his man here. Garnacho. Lovely bit of skill. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Played back in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's Timber. Merino. Nice touch. Rice. Merino. Oh, it's a great ball here. Palmer. And here's Martinelli. Excellent. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. Timber. Eze. Fernandez. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's... Great chance! James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Time and again they are repelled. Saka forwards and with intent. Out of play for a goal kick. Now then, the ball's come loose. Merino. Rice. Merino. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Mikel Merino played up towards the front line. Cucurella. Garnacho shifted upfield. Fernandez, that's a delicate pass. Ball is over the line. And it's Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah, aim forwards. Fernandez knocks it out wide. In by James. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Martinelli. And that's a throw-in. And it's Eze. Mikel Merino tries to dink it through. Played in deep. Cucurella getting this one clear. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Merino. Saka. Saka. And the finish! Timber's cross. Chalobah attempts a clearance. João Pedro could move up a gear here. Caicedo. Fofana, gently done. João Pedro. Palmer opts to play it back, and he shoots! Could be danger here. The referee has given a corner.
Gabriel gets it away.
And it's Caicedo. And here's Palmer.
Oh, sweet feet.
Palmer. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Gabriel Jesus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Jose. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli.
That's good defending, very good defending. Cleared without complication. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice, Gabriel, Eze, and it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's cut it out. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Palmer, over to the left. Can he latch on to this? He's found a way through. Saliba. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella makes the interception. Fofana. Caicedo. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. And here's Saka.
Saka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Palmer. Palmer! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. James gets good distance on it. It's going to be another one. He can get that clear. space and looking for options.
James does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he cuts out the supply. Fofana concedes a free kick for that. Saliba. And here's Martinelli. Goes for a shot!
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Tries to get it clear. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. And here's Martinelli.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Played into the middle.
And it's Eze. Big chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chalobah. And here's Eze. Eze!
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper's dealt with that. Saka. Header!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
James.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Fernandes. Oh, good spread. And here's Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Now it's Eze. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Martinelli.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
Caicedo gently down. Lobbed in behind. Garnacho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rice aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Fernandes. Chalobah. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, great shot! Can he finish?
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Saka? Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Palmer.
João Pedro.
Caicedo. And here's Garnacho! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gabriel clears it away. Garnacho. And it's Palmer.
Oh, shooting chance! Quick first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Over to the left.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
James.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba out to the right.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Merino.
Martinelli, spread out to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had a shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Played out to the right.
Gabriel. Saliba.
Moved on forwards. Out of play for a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Garnacho. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel. Eze, played out towards the right wing.
Oh, some tackle that.
João Pedro. Palmer, laid out to the left flank.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Gabriel.
Attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in.
Palmer. Rice getting this one clear.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel,
And it's played forward.
and it's Timber. Timber.
Lots to admire in the run and the defending.
Eze. And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, Peter, I think you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Fernandes.
João Pedro.
Gabriel. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's out of reach.
Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. And here's Jesus.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
And here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. It's anyone's ball now. Fernandes. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus closing in on goal.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Caicedo. Chalobah. Fofana forwards and with intent.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too.
He's pulled him up for that challenge.
That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Saka. Eze. Martin. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising!
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. It's a sharp pass. Fofana attempts a clearance. Short changes him with that pass. Calafiori. Rice. Fernandez. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. There will be a throw-in. And it's Rice. Palmer. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Searching pass he's played there. Saliba.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Calafiori tries to clear. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus.
He is through here.
Oh, that's neat.
And it's Merino. And here's Martinez having a shot! And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And that was very necessary. Gabriel. Rice. Jose. Back into the middle. Martinelli. Chance!
No, not this time.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rice. Merino.
Aim forwards.
Rice. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Rice. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. That's tidy. Oh, great play. And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Chalobah, good-looking ball. Rice. And here's Eze. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Saka. Nice looking ball. He's got away. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Merino. Rice. Saka. Oh, good spread. Timber charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's Eze. And it's Rice. Martinelli. And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Fernandes.
Palmer. Here's a shot!
Ah, looking to break at pace.
Oh, played right into his path.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And here's Eze.
Garnacho.
And here's Saka. And here's Saka.
Eze.
Shot, surely!
Caicedo.
Fofana. Rice. Now he's wondering who wants it.
Fernandes.
Chalobah shifted upfield.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Martinelli. Played with finesse. Saka! And that's past the post. Gabriel with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Nice control. There's the shot! And that has faded wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rice, gently done. And here's Jesus, Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli, and it's Marino. Rice. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Looks across and plays it in. Fofana attempts a clearance. Saka, and he's gone backward here. And here's Saka. Saka! Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. James. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka forwards and with intent, and he's managed to get free. Played out wide. Calafiori, up he goes! No, he can't turn it in. Calmly anticipates. Saka, gently done. Shot it, goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. James. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ball's gone out of play.
Particular approach does pay off here. Oh, it's come loose, decent chance!
He's put it wide.
That's well seen too. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Great work on the overlap. Chance for a shot! No mistake! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Palmer looking for a runner. That's going to go a long way. Rice. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Fofana. Fernandez. And it's James. That's very neat. Fernandez. Shapes to shoot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. James. Driving forward, and here's Jesus. So what can they make of this? And here's Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Garnacho gets it clear. Eze. Plenty waiting in the middle. Real chance here. Gabriel Jesus takes a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Referee's given a throw. Garnacho. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go. Merino, and it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Timber. Gabriel Jesus, out towards the flank. Caicedo. And the counter is on. Now it's Garnacho, and it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. Has crossed into the middle. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. He has found the way through. Cucurella. That's good play. And the shot! Well, it was a chance, but neat and brick for the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Gabriel. Merino. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Pedro. And it's Fernandez. Played out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Fernandez have it back and can go again. Gabriel with the clearance. James. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Martinelli. And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! Oh, almost a sixth! That is a little undercooked. Saka finds himself offside. Vicious ball here. Played through for the wide man. Garnacho. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. Climbs up big. Going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away. Fofana. Caicedo, clipped into space. Cucurella providing an outlet on that flank.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Now it's Palmer.
Palmer! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Cuts out the supply. Fofana.
There will be 4 extra minutes.
Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro. Palmer. João Pedro.
Over to the left. Showing good feet.
Garnacho.
Out to the left it goes.
And here's Garnacho. Now it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho.
Garnacho is flagged offside.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cucurella. Saka. Timber.
Great defending, strong and determined.
That has been cut short.
Do have a chance to catch. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Garnacho.
He's got away.
Palmer. And here's Garnacho.
João Pedro.
That's a...
Tries a shot! Mighty effort! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Caicedo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Still trying to make a game of this.
Fernandez done delicately. And that was very necessary.
A chance to play it in.
And it's James. Palmer. Timber. Saka. Now it's Saka.
James gets rid without sophistication.
Saliba. Saka knocks it out wide. Fernandes. Arsenal have a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Succumbs to the pressure. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Chance here to counter. And it's Palmer. Eze. Garnacho. Rice. Garnacho. Cucurella. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. This might spell danger. Fernandes. Real chance! Oh, impressive strike. Saka. Timber. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Rice. And there's the end of the first half. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Arsenal pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Chalobah. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Saka. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Gabriel Jesus have it back and can go again. João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho.
It's out for a goal kick.
And it's Timber. Timber
Hurtling down that right flank. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Timber. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Played back in. Fofana gets good distance on it. James. Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo.
And it's played forward.
Saliba. Garnacho. Cucurella. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella.
That is lovely. Time to deliver.
Cross goes in there. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho, backward it goes. Eze getting this one clear. And it's Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella picks it up now. Saliba tries to clear. Caicedo. Cucurella.
Very nicely done.
Gabriel
Is there, and he can get that clear.
Cucurella.
Garnacho. There are a few waiting for it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo. Palmer.
Crunching tackle.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Palmer. Fernandez, gently done. James.
And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back.
Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Cucurella crosses.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's really well manoeuvred.
James.
Lovely feet. Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear.
Timber. Saka, probing pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Fernandes. James. Looks to the other side. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Eze. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Rice wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saka. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, they could be caught out here. Martinelli. Chance for a shot! Taken with style. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Fofana. Caicedo looking to add to his goal. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus.
João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Calafiori. Played towards the other side.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Excellent.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Garnacho. He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Big chance!
And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for the shot.
And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo.
Rice with the foul.
Palmer. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. And that is out of play. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella.
Oh, it's played into the area. And he's got his range wrong there.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. João Pedro. Over to the left. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save. Caicedo. Fernandez. And that's aimed into the middle. Raya claims it without any fuss. Saka. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Saka picks it up out wide. Timber could try cutting inside here. Saka. Garnacho. Chalobah. James shifted upfield. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. That's a good run down the left. Martinelli. He's in a good position here. It's a threatening ball. And it's Merino. Cross goes in there. That's a cute ball. Garnacho caresses it through. Oh, it's just a little long. And they've got rid. So here comes a substitution. Incoming delivery. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Timber. Gabriel Jesus under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Saliba, oh, there's a probing ball. Fofana. Pedro Neto goes on a charge down the left. Pedro Neto gently down. In comes the corner. And that has been cleared. Caicedo. Cleared away. Fofana. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, can he finish? not happy with that. Cucurella.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Good chance here! João Pedro. Looking here to chip it through. That's a little off target.
He can get that clear.
Merino. And it's Eze. Rice. Throw it. In by Saka. Can he deliver? Played it again. Shoots! Caicedo. Cucurella. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Saka. Played into space out wide. Saka.
Hit into the middle.
That's a throw. And that's a lovely exchange. That looks a good cross. James.
That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Fofana. Fernandes. James. James drives forward on the overlap. Rice. Gabriel.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Caicedo
Laid out to the left flank.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Gabriel
Gets it away.
Now it's João Pedro.
That's going to go a long way.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro.
And the shot!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball.
So who's he picking out?
Proves too strong. Martinelli gets it clear. Calafiori makes the interception.
Oh, they can break here. to the right. He slings it in. And that's been well dealt with. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played back to the goalkeeper. Sanchez sends that a long way. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Palmer. Saliba wins the duel this time.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Martinelli. Calafiori, who does have an assist to his name. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Cleared without complication. James. Ooh, delicate chip through. Can he get onto this? João Pedro. He's found a way through. Rice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ooh, played through for the wide man. And the keeper has it. Could move up a gear here. João Pedro. He is through here. Saliba gently down. Martinelli. And it's been played through. And he welcomes it in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Fofana. And it's James. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella puts them all in. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Up towards the front line. Saliba cuts it out. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Merino. Moved on forwards. And here's Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, nicely intercepted. Palmer. And he's running through. He's having a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Palmer, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Fofana. Spread out to the left. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Mikel Merino can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, nice touch. It's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
James. Merino. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Merino. Saliba. Saka chasing after it. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. He's found a way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And here's Saka. Palmer. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Gabriel Jesus. Now who's going to be first to this? There's the shot! And he can't find the net.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's played forward. James. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Merino. Mikel Merino. It's Gabriel Jesus! No, it's wide. James. Fernandez is onto it in a flash. Gabriel cuts it out. Eze. Saliba. Aim forwards. Caicedo, and the keeper's got it again. Fofana. Caicedo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's found a way past.
calmly anticipates. Timber. And here's Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli.
There are a few waiting for it.
Cucurella getting this one clear. And a chance! Has another go! Arsenal have reclaimed it. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Caicedo.
And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too.
And here's Jesus. Nice physical challenge.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Is there any support? He might not need it.
And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's heaved it away.
And that's been won straight back.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Pedro Neto, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Danger averted for now.
It's a throw-in. Arsenal are making a change now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Fernandez. James. Oh, such a clever touch. Shapes to shoot!
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Eze! Caicedo. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo, gently done. Saka. Rice. Eze. And it's Timber. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Saka. Decent chance!
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Some good work on the right flank here. That'll be a throw.
Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Eze. Palmer.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
Pedro Neto. Now it's Palmer. Palmer shifted upfield. And the finish! Martinelli.
And now the breakaway.
And it's Eze. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Fofana.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And the pass is intercepted.
Gabriel Jesus.
Fernandes. Fofana. Caicedo. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Out to the right. That's very neat.
Caicedo have it back and can go again. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Pedro Neto. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella. And here's Neto.
Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in.
Delivered in.
Punched away.
And that has been cleared. And it's Caicedo.
Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. Another chance from a corner.
Fernandes goes short.
That's tidy.
Moved on forwards.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Nice interception, well timed.
And that has been clubbed away.
Pedro Neto. Ball comes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Saka. And they can counter here. Rice. Timber, gently done. Saka. It's anyone's ball now. Fofana.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Fernandes, nicely aimed pass. Palmer, spread out to the left. And it's Palmer. Oh, he's in!
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. James. Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
That's really well manoeuvred.
João Pedro. Palmer. He can get that clear. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Quality ball. Caught offside that time. And it's Palmer. Saliba cuts out the pass. Caicedo thinks one through. Great chance! Eze. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Eze. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. And here's Martinelli. Chance! And he's missed it.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Palmer. Caicedo. That's the throw. Eze. Tries a deft little ball.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. What a throw in.
And it's Timber. Rice. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
João Pedro.
That's a cute ball.
And he's there to clear it.
Gabriel.
And it's played forward.
And he cuts out the supply. Could be danger here. Oh, it's come loose. James shifted upfield. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards. Cucurella.
Oh, that looks a good ball through.
And it's Caicedo. Martinelli. Palmer. And he's there to get it away.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, super find.
And he's managed to get free. Eze.
Oh, it's played into the area. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Caicedo. That's a nicely weighted pass. And claimed it back swiftly. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Jesus. Played out wide. He's on it. Can he get away? Caicedo with the clearance. Timber. Oh, that's nice. Rice. And the shot's on here. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Now it's Palmer! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Fernandez, and it's lofted through here. And they've got a throw. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. That is a great pick out. He's beaten the last man. Can he finish? Oh, there was plenty on that.
Arsenal, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Caicedo. And it's played forward. Lobbed in behind. That pass just didn't quite work. James.
Fofana. Palmer. Caicedo. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Saka, gently done. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Out for a throw. And it's Lewis Skelly. Palmer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rice. Saka. Saka looking to get on the end of this. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel Jesus. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Gabriel Jesus, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Fofana. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Eze. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is lovely. Chalobah aimed forwards. Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Rice. Saka. João Pedro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a foul in a dangerous area. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And he's going direct. And it's Timber. Oh, smashing header! Tries to get it clear. Martinelli puts them all in. Fofana. Cucurella.
That's been drilled forward.
Lewis Skelly, gently done. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Saka. Oh, shooting chance!
He's put his foot right through that one.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gusto. Chalobah. Fernandez.
Moved on forwards.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Merino.
Lewis Skelly.
Rice.
Five minutes left on the clock. Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. Now it's Havertz. Havertz is on his own.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. And he has shown him a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro.
Oh, just skips past his... and he shoots!
Palmer. Spread out to the left.
Pedro Neto.
Defending of the desperate variety. Do have a chance to counter here. Eze. White. Gabriel. Saliba.
Rice. Merino.
Saka. And it's Eze.
Played out to the right.
Saka. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Caicedo.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Palmer. Saliba.
And it's played forward.
And And it's Lewis Skelly. Havertz. Lewis Skelly.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
White.
He's had a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Gusto.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There won't be another chance after this one.
Now it's Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now.
Martinelli, forwards and with intent.
Now that's a fine challenge.
Caicedo.
Cucurella goes forward. That pass has been well intercepted.
Saka. And here's Havertz. Lewis Skelly.
Nice control. No way through, so back. Eze! Oh, denied at the last.
Gusto.
Lewis Skelly wins the duel this time.
And it's Eze. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. Pedro. Oh, good spread. Gusto puts...
Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Cucurella makes the interception. Oh, this is a great position. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined.
Palmer.
Great ball if he can get there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Fernandez.
Pedro. And a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Saliba.
Rice.
White.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo.
Pedro.
Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Saliba.
Moved on forwards. Merino. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Gusto.
Pedro. Great work on the overlap. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice tries to clear. Time to deliver.
Gusto, bullish header! And he hits the net!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Saliba, shifted upfield. Now it's Havertz. Succumbs to the pressure. Gusto. Chalobah. Palmer. Fofana, aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Fernandes. And it's Gusto. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly looking to hit the byline here. Climbs up big! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. And there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Gusto. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chance here to counter. Martinelli. Merino. Havertz. Lewis Skelly. That's good play.
So who's he picking out?
Crossed into the box. And that has been cleared. Lewis Skelly. Havertz goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Rice with the short one.
White tries a cross. Gusto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Liam to lap. Decent chance!
And the chance goes to waste.
Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Pedro Neto.
Done delicately.
And that's it. So a real showpiece.